Hi. Look who we've got down there. We've got OGA right now, taxiing out to depart down to Melbourne, I reckon. Yeah, it is. I'll zoom out so you can see everything. So we've got 16 left. Yeah, 16 left, 34 right down there. Who've we got here? I think we have Air New Zealand landing. No, this would be United. No, this is Garuda, Indonesia. Yeah, you can see, I reckon, half the Rex fleet from up here. We've actually got a few specials in. We've got Star Alliance from Singapore. Oh, good. Star Alliance from Singapore, and I believe it's also Star Alliance from United. Read it there. This stream would be a lot better to do on my camera because it wouldn't be as blurry. Yeah. There's not a single Qataran at the moment, I don't believe. Yeah. Virgin Flight 2 hasn't landed yet. Or it hasn't, I've just missed it. There's OGA, it's just gone past ships. Where is it? We do have Virgin Flight 2 in, I believe. Yeah, Virgin Flight 2 has landed. Oh, that's where it is. It's got its tail directly to us at the moment. If I pan down this way, Retro has landed, but it's down there, directly behind the international concourse, so we won't see it until it comes out to the parking later today. Jetstar movement just down here. The next three. So we've got UA just here, I believe. Who's next? Yeah, we've got United, then American, then Delta, and then Air Canada. So we've got one A350. I wonder if the 350 will come in on 34 right. Yeah, this is the best time to be at the airport the whole day, I reckon. You get the most movements now. Sorry for the sloppy camera work. There's United. OGA is taxiing out to 34 left, so I reckon Delta will land and then OGA will take off. So I can see American Airlines and Delta I saw Air Canada earlier. Yeah, I think that's it up there. No, that's not it. What is that? That's Virgin. You can see the Virgin and the Jetstar flight on approach. Can't see Air Canada. Here's our United. OGA's on this taxi out. We've got a Q300 that's it's prepping to take off. Oh yes, we've got the AirAsia livery. There's the Q300. What else? So once this Q300 takes off, we'll have the AA777, I think it's a 200 ER. That'll be in shortly. It's directly behind this Q300. And then we'll get the Delta. I can see Air Canada now, its landing lights are on. Yeah, I don't know why. There goes our Q300. I believe that's TQM. I reckon it's off to Canberra. Yeah, it's quite cold though, and I've got gloves on and a beanie as well as a windbreaker jacket. Here's our American Airlines. That's good. Okay, so our American, I think it's a 300 ER down there. That's just touched down. We've got Delta on final. It actually looks like OGA might go first, and then Delta will go. Yeah, OGA is going straight onto the runway. So OGA will depart straight over us. You can't really see it properly. The quality on my phone is quite bad. Oh, just quickly, there's a 700 right there, and then we've got another 2 or 3 700s Virgin just at the terminal. Yes, OGA is rolling now. Okay, the A318 is still here, it's over there. Yeah, OGA's only been flying Brisbane and Melbourne and Sydney. It's hopping between those three. Apparently the first route is going to be Sydney to Melbourne. Oh, this is so good with the sunrise too. I'm just going to zoom you guys out so I can grab some photos. Well, the lighting's incredible in these photos. Okay, so we've got the Delta on short final. You can see it down there. And that's the A350-900. We've got Air Canada on 34 left, just to the right. And then we've got Virgin, that little light far off in the distance in the middle right of your screen. Hi, Aviation Place. And there's a Jetstar fairway down there. There's it, that way somewhere in the sky. My phone won't pick it up though. There's our Delta. I missed the landing, I think. Hey, that's good. Yeah, so I saw Air Canada while it was in line with the Ridges Hotel to the right of me. There's our 350, and Air Canada is on final. It's a 777-200 LR, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, and it's worth popping by today to see the 318. It's a really, really good catch. It probably won't ever be in Sydney again. A Singapore Airlines A380 is being towed out to play. So we will see that shortly. It's to the right of me at the moment, where they usually park up the A380s. Yeah, so if you go right next to the roundabout to the dead end. Oh, we've got two noisy miners up here. Oh, that sucks, really. Sure, I'll do it after the Canada. That comes closer and we get to see it properly. I've also got a 737-800 from Qantas taking off on the other runway. Yeah, there's Air Canada. Here's Qantas. There goes Qantas. Back to Air Canada. Yeah, the aim is 10 likes today. Oh, the quality of my phone's so bad. Oh, look down here at the taxis. This gets incredibly full during the day. So there's Air Canada and the Singapore A380s on the taxiway next to. Virgin 737 on final, followed by an A320. And it's going to be quiet for a few minutes. But I think I've got a Thai Star Alliance A350-900 parked up in the freight bays where they had, can't remember what it was. Hey, thanks Owen. What did they have there last Sunday? I think it was a China Eastern parked up in a cargo bay the entire day. And I've got the Thai over there now. Got Vietjet, and that Thai is in the Star Alliance livery. We've also got the Qantas Centenary ZNJ that just landed in from Dallas, I believe, a few minutes before I got here. And then we have we've got the Singapore Airlines 777 and the Star Alliance livery for the third time this week. Here's our Virgin flight that's landing, and down there's a 737 MAX that's getting ready to depart. You can hear the engine spool up. I've seen it a grand total of once, and I didn't have I had my camera on me, but I would have had to shoot through the international glass because I was on my way out to Wellington. I did actually end up getting to go on NNA though, which is the all black 321. Oh, nice. Where to? And what airline? Guys, thanks for 3 likes. We might hit the goal earlier than last stream. I'm so confused. Your show shows that you've got 4 likes. Mine shows that I have 3, but it's the same show. I wonder what happened to the KC30 that came in late last night. I can't see it parked up at the private base. Where are you off to if you get a 350 and then a 330? Oh, great. Thanks, Owen. What have we got here? We've got our Singapore Airlines A380 going to park. Down there. We've got Garuda with its tail to me. Oh, nice. Which airline in Japan has the A330? Or is it one of the Chinese airlines? Or, I don't know. We've got an A320neo down here. Of some kind. I believe it's one of the Alpha 5s, like what you went on the other week, Owen. Oh, that makes sense. We all have a lot happening in September, don't we? Yeah, that makes sense. We had the Cathay A330-900 land just as I was setting up the stream. Sun's just popped over the edge of the car park, so now it's starting to get brighter here. There goes our Max. We've also got a Qantas 737-800. That's where's it heading off to? That's heading off to Melbourne, and then the Max will follow it out to Brisbane. The Max is 8 India Hotel. Look for the 757s in Adelaide. I'm gonna try and go to the Richmond show. I'm hoping that it's not on the exact same days that I'm in Japan. So that's Alpha 5 Delta, this one down here, the A320neo. 26th and 27th. I should be here. That's good. And there goes an A320-232. I reckon this is off to Melbourne. Yeah, you did. You got to go in Alpha 5 Echo. Yeah. Where'd it go? This way, isn't it? There it is. So we've got Alpha 5 Delta down there, 8 India Hotel there, random Jetstar A320, and a Qantas 738 that's just gone past Sheps. It's gonna be a little quiet on the departures for the next 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll have 5 or 6 going on at the same time. We've got a 737-800 down there and a Qantas 737-800. All 5 aircraft are getting ready to depart. Oh, great, thanks. VH Victor Golf Romeo off to Townsville today. We have a Jetstar A320-232 ready to depart. Let's see where. So this A320 from Jetstar is off to Hobart today. VH Victor Quebec Alpha. No, that's fine. That's fine, aviation place. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Yeah, you're all up bright and early, like me. We have another 737-800 behind me that's taxiing out, so we've got quite a few departures. I reckon this Qantas 737 down there is going out to Auckland. Yeah, I've got school. First day back at term tomorrow. First day back at school of the term, I should say. There goes our Hobart flight. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. School holidays are unfortunately finally coming to a close. Got another Jetstar 320-200 series, and I believe this one is in from Melbourne. We're gonna have a heap of domestic departures, or just domestic aircraft. One of them, the Qantas one, is off to Noumea, so New Caledonia. We've got 3 737-700s parked here at the Virgin gates, which kind of surprises me. We don't usually get that many 737s in Sydney, never mind at once. Except for one time. There was one day last year where we got so many 700s, we were getting so bored of them and wishing for 800s. Somehow. We look down here now. I don't think you can see it that well, but we have a Qantas 737, a Jetstar A320, a Virgin 737, another Virgin 737, and a Qantas 737 to finish it off down there. We'll have those all go out at the same time. We've also got a Jetstar taxiing past just over here. Oh, that's annoying. Have you been on a 777 or A330 before though? I've never been on a 777 or an A350, but I've done a stack of 787 flights, which kind of triggers me because I want to go on both the 777 and the 350. But I'm off to Japan in a couple months' time, and yet again it's a 787 because we're flying with Jetstar. Yeah, 787s are quite nice. It's just you get bored of them when it's the only international plane you get to go on. Been on for almost half an hour already, guys. I believe this is the Qantas 737 out to Melbourne. Pan back, the sun's in my eyes. There ain't no way. We've just had another 700 landing. Oh, at least you can enjoy going on an A330. What's the 777 like? I know it's a lot of people's favorite plane. For some reason it isn't mine. But yeah, I know a lot of people speak very highly of the 777. Oh, nice. Virgin? And where to or from? Got a Jetstar pushing back from the Virgin concourse for some reason. We have 4 700s in as well. I actually reckon the 777 is overrated. There's so many people that are your average 777 enjoyer, whereas there isn't enough A350 enjoyers or 787 enjoyers. Both of those in scene right now, which is good. Oh, nice. Brisbane to Sydney. I've only ever been on one 700 variant, and that was with Aerolíneas Argentinas in the old livery from Buenos Aires to Montevideo in Uruguay. It was a kind of bad plane. We got a window seat, but the window was blocked out, so I didn't even get a view out the window. Got another Qantas 737. The Virgin 737's taxiing around. This one had a Qantas just land in from Auckland. This Jetstar is going out to Ballina, northern New South Wales, on the coast. Oh, we were in the same row. So when I flew, I was also in row 7. This is our Qantas flight out to Auckland today. And over here is our one from, just behind the A318. And here's our Jetstar flight down to Melbourne. Aviation Plazy again. I go to Japan mid-September. So I might, hopefully won't, but I may end up missing the Richmond Air Show because I'll be in Japan. I'm hoping it doesn't end up that way. Yeah, this is our Jetstar out. Jetstar, annoyingly. Yeah, of course I'll take vids when I land. I'll try and do a plane review if I can of the Dreamliner, and also I'll get the models. Is this? I think this is our Philippine Airlines in. Yeah, I've got some Jetstar merch from the Avalon Air Show, so I'll definitely wear that on board. Yeah, the Cathay Pacific A350-900 is a really good aircraft. I believe this is our Melbourne flight? I'm not sure. We've got another aircraft on the runway already. And then we have our Philippine Airlines A330-300 in from Manila. goes our next Virgin 737. Yeah, you sent that video on YouTube the other day. You were walking and then you couldn't record anymore because they shouted at you. So this is our 737 MAX. Can't remember where this one is going. We have another Qantas 737-800. A Jetstar A320 down there. And another Qantas 737 taking off. And right down here we have a Virgin 737-800, and that's starting its APU. Yeah, thanks. That 737 MAX from Virgin was off to Brisbane. And this, I believe, was the Auckland flight. That's the Qantas Sydney to Auckland route. Down here, OGG. What is OGG? Because they've used that rego. That would have been an old 767 flight. That's the new Mia flight? Where's our Auckland flight then? Yeah, that is the new Mia flight. No, our Auckland flight's a little bit late. Our Auckland flight is still on its taxi down. This Qantas is in from Brisbane. We have a Jetstar on approach in from the Gold Coast. Who else? This one, the Qantas 737 there, I went on that mid last year, Sydney to Brisbane. That yet again is operating Sydney to Brisbane. We've got this Qantas flight down here in from Melbourne. Yeah, I really want to get the 321 XLR inaugural. The thing is, I'm also meant to be in Japan, so I don't know. Everything's happening in September. So I'm hoping they do the inaugural at the start of the month. I get to do that. Then I go to Japan, come back, and then have the Richmond Air Show like 2 or 3 days later. I'll probably have to take a day or two off of school. Probably just a day for the XLR inaugural. I believe I'm going to Narita. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we're going to Narita. I wanted to do Haneda, but we're going to Narita. Oh, nice. Are you I'm assuming that you're going on a Thai A350 900. Yes. That'll be great to get spotted. This one has the split scimitars. Oh, Tokyo and Haneda. Tripod. Which airline are you going? JAL, ANA, or Qantas? Wait, no, you're going Cathay, never mind. Already said that. We've got 4 aircraft on approach here. Let's see, we have a Virgin 737 of some kind. A Qantas 737 from Wellington in on the domestic runway. No, it's our AirAsia X 10 Exciting Years livery. That's coming in on the international. Looks quite low where it is, or just hasn't been the transponder. We also have our Virgin Australia flight. I'm going to pan down here. We have a Virgin Australia flight out to Queenstown, departing from the hot dog stands for some reason. Hey, we've got 3 viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in, you guys. Please remember to like, that would really help a lot, and subscribe if you want. This Virgin down here is just pushed back. I'm assuming they're towing that to a gate, because they've had no airstairs or anything, and there's no one on board. Here's our 10 Exciting Years livery. We also have Etihad getting towed out to play. We finally have a new liveried aircraft. We've got the Dreamliner in. So you're doing CX 110 Sydney to Hong Kong in the 350. Then you're doing CX 542 Hong Kong to Tokyo on the 330. Back to Osaka to Hong Kong, which is on the 330. And CX 101 Hong Kong to Sydney, which I'm assuming will be an A350 of some kind, 900 or 1000, but it also might be a 777-300ER. Cathay does us good. They actually operate quite a few routes, a few different aircraft, one route, but a few different aircraft on the route to Sydney, which is pretty good. So I believe Cathay is our only A350-1000 airline at the moment. Qantas is meant to join them at some point. I believe Delta is too. Yeah, A350-900. There goes our Qantas flight to Auckland, finally. Yes, we got the 10 Exciting Years in. I believe this is Yankee India Whiskey. We also have another wide body behind. I reckon this is Latam. Let's see. Yeah, so we have a Latam Dreamliner, Bravo Golf Echo. And this is Latam 809. This is a direct flight from Santiago. We'll also have I'm gonna pan us down here. Our Qatari, the 777-300ER in the retro livery. You can just see the top of the tail poking out down there. Now it's gone behind a building. Here's our 10 Exciting Years livery. I'm going to try and grab some photos quick. Where's our Qatari 777? Two special liveries right next to each other. Yeah, I've got plenty of photos, don't worry. And we've also got our Latam Dreamliner. It's just in over there. It's pretty cool. Two special liveries going right next to each other. Oh, that sucks. I was wondering earlier, has Etihad repainted any of their 777s? No. No. I reckon the 777s are the last aircraft in their fleet that they're repainting, because they've had this livery nearly 10 years. In fact, I think it might actually be 10 years. I believe this is the 2015 livery. I honestly like the new livery way more than I like the old livery on Etihad. Qantas I don't really mind. The new livery's nice and the old livery's okay. I prefer Virgin Australia's old livery when they were still Virgin Blue. We have a Super Jumbo. Oh, you think so? Here's our 737-800. This is a Qantas, probably off to Brisbane or something. And then down here, so over there we have our Qantas Super Jumbo. I believe it was this exact aircraft. Might not have been. In fact, it probably wasn't. The LA flight. This would have been the one from on Friday night. I've never flown Emirates before. I really want to do Emirates. I've done South African on their 340s. I've done quite a few different South African airlines. I've done Air New Zealand, I've done Qantas, Virgin, Rex on the 737s, Jetstar on the 320s, what else? I've actually done Malaysian Airlines just after they had MH17 happen. I flew on their A380 before they retired it, between Kuala Lumpur and Kuala Lumpur and London Heathrow. Oh, you've done a 747. Yeah, 747s are so good. Apparently Qantas got their final A380 in the other day. Yes, I'd love to fly on a 747 one last time. That would be great. Which airline would you do? I'd probably do Lufthansa. I actually have two. Which Qantas aircraft? Oh, so one of the 737s. Qantas A380. That's a good call. I'd probably do maybe the Qantas 787 or A330 between Sydney and Perth. And from Perth I'd take SAA over to Joburg. From Joburg I'd take Lufthansa to LAX. And then from LAX I'd take the Qantas 380 back. Here's another A380. This is one of the Emirates ones, I reckon. Yeah, so this is our Emirates A380. And here's our Qantas. We've had two A380s in a row. The Emirates flight or the Qantas flight? Owen, I've been on, well, it feels like a million. I've done Latam, Aerolíneas Argentinas, SAA, Safet, Mango, Kalula, all the Aussie airlines, so Virgin, Jetstar, Qantas and Rex. Or the big Aussie airlines. I haven't done Alliance yet, but I'd really love to. Sorry for missing the 380. Morning, Sakar. How was you sleeping? I see that. Let's check the leaderboard for the top fans. Top fans is Aviation Plays and Sakar. I don't know how Owen isn't on the leaderboard. Where is it? So here's our Jetstar A320. Yeah, so did I, Owen. I had to wake up at 4:30 this morning and walk up the tallest hill in Sydney. Let's pan over. I reckon... Nah, the 380's in the wrong place. I might have... If the Qantas didn't go to where it usually does, I could have got 3 A380's in one photo. Did you know Sydney is the second largest hub of A380s in the world, and I believe it's tied with, can't remember if it's London, LAX or Dubai. I believe it's LAX. It gets the most variation in A380 operators. Oh, at least that was last year. Don't know about this year's statistics yet. Sorry, there's a bit of wind here. My tripod isn't secured to my phone properly, so it's shaking a little bit. Oh, my phone isn't secured to the tripod properly. We've got a little problem with the connection. So I'll fix that up. Yeah, how are you not on the leaderboard? I honestly thought you would be. Don't get how it works though. have a 737-800. Let's see where it's off to. We also have XF6, a Qantas Freight A321. Oh, that's good. You don't really mind. So this 737 over here is off to Melbourne, and the one just in front of it over there is off to Brisbane. You can see, well, you guys can't see, but I can see the A321 P2F final. And then we have an A330-200. I reckon this is Echo Bravo Bravo. That's getting towed to the Qantas hangar. Oh, we've also got Echo Bravo Lima down there. The Pride is in the air livery on the 330-200. And we have an aeromedical that's getting ready to depart. So our P2F is on this runway. We have our United Airlines flight in very shortly. I believe I can see it out in the distance. I believe it's coming in on the domestic. Yeah, that's alright. Aviation, please. I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you at 11. Let's see, what else have we got? Here's our P2F. Alright. Okay, you guys have both got to go soon. Hey, thanks for all the emojis in the chat. Or, I don't know what you call that. Thank you guys for sticking around for the morning rush. I'll keep this stream on till 11, I reckon. We don't have too much going on just yet, but we will at around 11. Here's our P2F. This is in from Christchurch. Hey, thanks Aviation Place. Yeah, you will take over when you get here, I reckon. So this A321 will probably go over to the cargo bays, and then it'll come back over to where we are and taxi over to the private parking, I reckon. So we've been on for almost an hour already, guys. I reckon so. I'll need to double check. We may be going to Hawaii, but I reckon we will be I reckon I'll be in Sydney at least on the 27th. It's just after Christmas. Down here we have our P2F and our Riders in the Air livery on the A330. Hey, Sid Spotters. Thanks for joining. We've had Sid Spotters on every stream so far. Yeah, what's going on with Owen's account? It's not showing him as a top fan, but honestly surprised that Aviation Play Z is not on the leaderboard, or it's not number one, because you were here the entire stream yesterday. There's our P2F. Yeah, you're second. And Sakara's third. Does it? Yeah, I believe it does. That it resets every stream. We've got an arrival here. I don't know what it is. But we've got Eastern Aussie Aviation. Thanks for joining back. We've got some kind of arrival on this runway. I believe it's a Dreamliner. This is probably the United Dreamliner. After United, we have a Link Airways flight for Virgin coming in from Canberra. Eastern Aussie Aviation. Then we have I reckon it'll be the Singapore flight. No, that's coming right over. That's going to Auckland. Have Vietnam in about half an hour. It's quite quiet at the moment. Yeah, we really did not have too much going on. We might get Echo Bravo Lima. And I might depart. There it is. Our United 787-9 in the old livery. This one, I should check where it's in from. So this is the United flight from Los Angeles, LAX. We had one earlier, which I believe is in from San Francisco. Can't remember if I caught it on the stream or if it was just before. Hey, guys, we're on 6 likes already. Hey, thanks for rejoining Aviation Play Z. We're already at 6 likes and it's only been 1 hour. Yeah. We're doing quite a bit better than last stream. It's so quiet right now. Actually, we do have two Hi, Mum. We do have two A330s down here. We've got one that's just being towed. I reckon that came in early this morning. It might have been the Tokyo Haneda flight. Alright, I'll see you later, Aviation Place. And then we've got the Priders in the air livery departing up to Brisbane. Yes. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is a Virgin 737 Max. Thanks, Aviation Place. It'll probably be on when your soccer game is finished. So you might be able to rejoin then. Let's see who Is that a... That was just a departure. So the Virgin I just showed was the Brisbane flight. This one is the Melbourne flight. The one that started right in front of us. Let's see if we can hit 15 likes today. There goes the Melbourne flight. Alright, see you later, Owen. Thanks for joining the stream. There's Echo Bravo Lima off to Brisbane. And here's the other A330. I believe it's an A330-200. This one's just getting towed to the gate. Or not to the gate, to the Qantas maintenance hangar. Some sort of inspection or something. There's Bravo Lima. That's the Pride is in the air livery. I'll stay on that till we get some other thing pop up. So I believe just on the runway here we have Victor Echo Alpha. This is a Link Airways Sub 340B in from Canberra. This is operating for Virgin Australia. It'll actually end up taxiing right in front of us. Oh, and we have a Pilatus PC-24 from the Airmaid coming out. Here's our PC-24. The Pride is in the air A330 flight for Brisbane is now crossing. It's about to cross runway 34 left. So a little Airmed. There's Link. And there's the A330. So this link, it's going to backtrack down runway 25 a little, and then it's going to turn right in front of us, but there's a hangar in the way. So there's EVL. I love that howl from the A330. Here's our link flight. There's our Ahmed PC-24. Then just over here we have an Ahmed King Air 350. Here's our King Air. Echo Bravo Lima out there as well. Our King Air is waiting here for a little bit. Sub 340 has just shut down its engines and is now in the gate. We've just had a Singapore Airlines 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery push back. You can see it there. have our Virgin Australia 737-800 here. This guy is scheduled to depart off to Melbourne. And on this side, we have the Pride is in the air A330-200 Echo Bravo Lima on runway 34 right, ready to depart. There goes our A330. That aircraft is off to Brisbane this morning. So we now have a Jetstar landing on that runway, I believe. We have our King Air taxiing past here. Who else? We have a Singapore Airlines in the distance, and we also have our Finnair, which will probably get towed. As Finnair is Lima Tango Sierra, it'll probably get towed right next to Lima Tango Romeo. So I've just realized this Singapore Airlines aircraft out here might be the same 777 that had the incident. I believe it was midway through last year when they hit major turbulence after flying through a storm, and one man ended up having a heart attack and dying, although they were unrelated somehow. And there's our aeromedical off to somewhere. I believe it was Orange or Armadale, one of the two. I can hear a Q200 or 400 starting up in the background. I reckon that's a 400. Probably due to depart to Lord Howe Island. Hey, we've got a viewer. Thank you so much for whoever's watching. Whoever you are, I really hope you enjoy the stream. You are my only viewer right now, and I really appreciate the support. Here's a Qantas 737. I reckon it's due off to Melbourne. Yeah. We also have a Jetstar A320neo pushing back from the gate. This is A5D pushing back from the gate. As well as that one just landed. So that Qantas is off to Melbourne. The one coming back has just landed from Queenstown. There we go, there's a tour. Oh, I love the smell of jet fuel. And finally, we've got another wide body. This is our Vietnam Airlines A350-900 from Ho Chi Minh City. Shortly we'll have a Cathay Pacific A350-900 departing out to Hong Kong. Right now we have our A350-900 from Vietnam Airlines. Here goes a Virgin 737-800. There's both our Finnair aircraft and the Vietnam Airlines in the background. So there's Vietnam Airlines. Here's the Finnair. This Finnair might get towed to the remote stand, or it'll get towed near the private jet parkings. Up here we also have our Malaysian Airlines A330-300, I believe. That aircraft is probably in from Denpasar. I'm going to quickly go and check out the private jet parkings. So there's our two Finnairs. Both are going next to each other. There's a Jetstar that's just landed on 34 right. There goes our Singapore Airlines actually. So we have a Q400 due outbound shortly. Off to Canberra, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Have a 737 inbound from Adelaide, as well as Alpha 5 Echo, which is Alpha 5 Echo is off to Melbourne Avalon Airport today. There goes our little AirMed King Air. Now we will go and check the private jet parkings. Arrivals, 34 right. One appears to be an A330 maybe. Okay, so we've got nothing major parked up at the moment, just a couple small private jets, Gulfstreams and whatnot. I believe there's also an ERJ 195 in the hangar, but that's just been coming in and out the past few days. There's our Cathay Pacific A350-900 departing down to Hong Kong, or up to Hong Kong, with our Vietnam Airlines A350-900 just in front. There we go. Virgin Australia 737-800 appears to be in from Melbourne, and we have a Dreamliner as well. We have a Qantas Dreamliner in from New York via Auckland, landing very shortly on 34 right. Here goes our Qantas 737-800. And There's our Qantas 787-9. This is a New York flight from Auckland, via Auckland. There goes a little Q400. That one's off to Canberra today. Here's a Virgin Australia 737-800. This one has just landed in from Adelaide. We also have our Qantas 737. This one's landed in from Melbourne, followed by the Air New Zealand A320neo in from Christchurch. And here's our United 777-200 ER or LR, I'm not 100% sure. We also have our China Eastern A330-200 in from Beijing, I believe, and from Nanjing on runway 34 left. Qantas A380 landing in from Singapore in about 30 minutes time. Here's our China Eastern A330-200 and our Qantas 787-9. landing right now. We have an Asiana 777-200 in from Seoul, I believe. Up there, we have a Qantas A330-300. That one's in from Tokyo Haneda. Goes a Virgin Australia 737-800. Yep. Here's our Asiana 777-200 LR. There's our China Eastern A330-200 in from Nanjing. Here's a Jetstar A320-200 with winglets. Lined up on the runway now. Here is a Virgin Australia 737-800 preparing to depart. Right now we have our Cathay Pacific A350-900 off to Hong Kong. There it is. Up there you can also see what I believe is an AirAsia X. Probably isn't. Yeah, so up there is another China Eastern aircraft. It's an A350, and that's going to be in from Shanghai in about 10 minutes. Right, now I'll go back to the airfield where we have a United 777-200 being pushed into a remote stand next to the Singapore Airlines A380, the Etihad 787-9, the British Airways 787-9, and the Qatar Airways 777-300ER operating here for Virgin. The Qatar is the 25 years retro livery, which is very rare to get in Sydney. A flight from Ho Chi Minh City, still looking for somewhere to park. Whereas our Asiana aircraft has found somewhere. Down here we have another Qantas 787-9 getting ready to take off. No, it's not take off. It's getting ready to go over to the international gates and be towed. There goes a Qantas 737, probably off to Melbourne. Sorry, that 737 is operating the Brisbane flight today. Okay. Of course, it flew directly into the sun. Have a Virgin Australia 737 MAX 8. This is in from Melbourne. This is 8 India Alpha. This was their first MAX to be delivered, and it's just arrived in from Melbourne, Australia. It's about a 1-hour flight. If we're lucky, that aircraft will come up right here, right next to us. There we have another Qantas flight on a 737-800. That one has a split scimitar winglets, and it is off to Darwin today. But over here, we have a Virgin Australia 737-700, which is the rarer version of the aircraft. These are ex-KLM aircraft, and Virgin Australia has started taking delivery of them. They bought them maybe 2 or 3 years ago at this point. I believe most of them came over from Western Australia though. We also finally have our Qantas A330-300 flight landing from Tokyo Haneda Airport. the other side of the concourse. And here's our Qantas A330-300 in from Tokyo Haneda. Don't know how well you guys can see it. Jetstar A320-200. I believe this is departing down to Melbourne. Special livery Qantas in right now. We watched it depart out last night. This is Menderuji Dreaming. It's right near the air traffic control tower. It's about to go past Sheps Mount. Quite a long time, this was my favorite livery ever. Right now, my favorite livery is the old Wanala Dreaming livery Qantas used to have on the 747 400s and 400 ERs. Who's this landing it now? There's our Menderuji Dreaming livery on the 737-800. Here's our Latam 787-9. This one is also being towed to a remote stand. And in its place, a Qantas Dreamliner is being towed into bay, into gate. another wide body arriving. This will probably be the China Eastern A350-900. There goes our Virgin Australia. After this China Eastern lands, we have another Virgin Australia 737-700. This aircraft is departing to this other 737-700 is departing to Melbourne. There goes one of them. There's our China Eastern flight. And there's our 737-700. Over here we have all of our parked up aircraft with the Latam being towed into bay. There's our A350. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER bound to Hong Kong in 1 minute. You can see it out of the approach. Following that, we have a Qantas 737-800 in from Melbourne. And then we have our QF78, our A380 flights in from Singapore. Hey! Welcome back, Sakar. No, I've had no viewers for ages, but that's okay. Here's our China Eastern A350. There we go. Sorry, my phone disconnected quickly. Here's an old livery Qantas 737. No clue where this guy's going. Here's a Virgin 737. It's kind of windy here at the moment. There's our Cathay Pacific. Where is it? There it is. Our Cathay Pacific 777-300ER inbound from Hong Kong. Following that, we've got the 737-800 Melbourne flight, and then we have an A380, so I can actually see out on the horizon. Hey, yes! Look who it is. Yeah, probably. There goes a Q400. And here's our 777. Bro, that Finnair has been parked up in bay for 2 days. It's finally going. Yeah, it is. It's right behind the Finnair right now, though. There's both the Qantas Finnairs, LTS and LTR. I reckon Korean must have been running a little bit late, maybe, because Vietnam and... Oh no, there we go. Vietnam's been waiting there for ages, and... What's it? Our China Eastern's just landed and it's stuck behind the Vietnam. Can you see the Qatari Retro 777 in the background? Yeah, the quality on my phone's incredibly terrible. But that's the Retro 777 back there. Hey, we've got a second viewer. Welcome to the show. There is our Cathay Pacific 777 300ER. Actually, just here we have a Finnair A330 300. This is going to be towed over to the international terminal now. It's been parked at bay for a day and a half. Sorry, my camera caught my phone's cable. Just down here, actually, we have Menderuji Dreaming. That's maybe been there for 5 or 10 minutes now. Here's a 700 finally getting towed out. It's been parked there since I got here this morning. It's the second last 700 to go. I've seen 5 today. There's another one down there, and the other one's over there. But here's 737-700 number 3. The Qantas, you guys won't see it, but there is the A380 way on final. Sakar, I'm this high because we're at P3. This is the tallest parking lot in Sydney. Or not in Sydney, but at Sydney Airport. It's only just lower than the control tower. But you can see all the ops here for 3-4. Even though recording on a phone is not that great, you can actually see them land. Whereas at Sheps, you can't see them land, you can only see them taxi past. Finally, we have LATAM 801 inbound from Auckland. That'll be on the domestic runway. Just the place I showed you. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. So this is P3. That's P2 over there? I don't believe it is. I don't know where the Qatar private jet is. It might still be here, but I also don't know what it looks like. There's our Virgin 737 split scimitar. The Korean Air 777 300ER is going out, and our Finnair is being towed. Here's our other Virgin 737 700. Yeah, I'm in the parking lot right now, actually. So there it is. Oh no. So this is P2 over here. P1 got demolished. It's now express parking. This over here is P3. There's our Qantas A380, and I can also see the LATAM 787. There it goes. I'll show you in one sec. So here's our Qantas 737-800. You see T2 with the departures just over there? That's where I'm saying you should get dropped off. And then you go down to arrivals, which is the bottom floor, walk across the pathway into the middle of T1, and then you walk across here. Probably just meet you down there, I reckon. Here's our Singapore QF82 A380. Been waiting for this guy for a couple of hours at this point. Yeah, he greased that one. It's a shame we're not getting any Emirates specials today. I mean, we have got a few others. Where'd he go? There he is. Like, you mean down there? I'll try and meet you down there. Yes, here's our A380. Bro, I'm starving. Haven't eaten breakfast today. Got up at 4:30, walked up the tallest hill in Sydney, and hopped on a bus, a train, another train, and another bus to finally get here. There's our Korean Air 777, our LATAM 787, and it appears we might have an all-black livery on the horizon. However, no, it's just a Jetstar. We do have China Southern inbound. That'll also be on the domestic runway. Yeah, I'll get something to eat when Lucas arrives. Oh, it's so blurry. I hope that's a little bit better. So Sakar, we made it to 6 likes in the first half hour. No, I haven't got my new mount yet, but I do have yours and your gift bag with all the other merch. Here's our Korean. Yeah, your mount came on Wednesday. Honestly, I kind of really want to see the new livery. It was in on Wednesday, but I missed. No, Tuesday, but I missed it. There we go. That time is down there. There it is. Well, there's 2 Qantas 737s waiting in a row to get into domestic. Down there. Here is a Jetstar flight landing. a 737-800 with the split scimitar winglets. What was it? What did you do, Sakar? Hey, thanks so much. Also, thank you for keeping me company. I kept the show going for like half an hour with no one watching at all. It's kind of sad. This is 737-800. There it is. Yeah, hopefully we get a couple more people. Hey, Mendo Reggie's finally found a place to park at the Qantas terminal. There she is. Our Latam is about to pop its head out of the bushes. Go past Sheps. Just realized we can see any aircraft we want a lot earlier than Sheps will see it. Like a lot earlier. It looks where it is now, the Latam. It looks like it's next to Sheps, but for Sheps that would still be behind the trees for maybe another 5 or 10 seconds. I'll walk over there if you want. I hope my tripod can hold up while I'm not here. Keep it panned this way so you can actually see the flights. Two of you who are watching, if it's even two. Is that a wide body on the horizon? Yeah, that's our China Southern, and then directly after that we have a Jetstar 788. I'll come over there afterwards. China Southern's going really slow. Kinda hoping they don't pull an Asiana. There's CS. So the Latam aircraft is Bravo Golf India. Hey, what's up, CJ? Hey, I am? Yes. That's good. Yes, I'm at 60 subs. And I have 2 people watching. Maybe 3. Can't tell. I can't tell if it counts the mods or not. So, CJ, we've just had the China Southern aircraft in. It's an A350-900. Oh, Sakar. Hey! Yes, we're on 7 likes. I saw OGA go out to Melbourne at maybe 6:50 this morning. So that should come back in later. Alright, great. CJ, thanks for joining again. Let's see, we have a Jetstar. That's odd, it's in from Melbourne, the 787-8. And then we have Batik with their 737 MAX 8. Batik has a beautiful livery which will be given no justice by my phone's crappy quality. And then after that we've just got more domestics for a while. Quite a while, unfortunately. We've got Malaysia in half an hour. We've got Qantas, Echo Bravo Victor in the new livery. And they finally repainted EBV. Oh no, that must have been one of the originals. So Qantas has 3 Oneworld liveries and they're all in the new livery. And they're all on A330s. Here's our Jetstar 787 friend. This is actually what I'm going to be on going to Japan later this year. Except this aircraft is in from Melbourne, which is where Jetstar is from. Yes, we've got a nice livery on the Garuda Indonesia that's inbound in about half an hour. CB Pacific in half an hour too. ANA in just over half an hour. We've got a lot of flights in around half an hour's time. We have Hong Kong Airlines in 15 minutes. A Jetstar aircraft from Seoul, South Korea. It's another one of these 787s. It's coming in a little bit under an hour, and then we'll have another arrival, another wide body in an hour and a half, another in an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, it's the really nice carbon fiber Airbus livery on the China Airlines. If they didn't already have a good enough livery. And then 2.5 hours we get another China Eastern, but that'll be at about 11. It's not that cold at the moment. I say that wearing a beanie and gloves, but it's warming up. It was a lot colder this morning. There we go. Let's see, we have a Thai Airways. That's in about 2 hours. What else have we got? We've got Scooch in 2 hours 40 minutes. Well, wait, I think that sticker's not even on the plane anymore. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's about it for internationals. Here's a 737-800. Sorry for knocking the tripod. Off. A380 down there. Qantas special livery. I don't know. Next to the two A380s. Qantas 787. There's the Thai and the Star Alliance livery. We've also got Vietjet in a cool livery. not the regular. I believe it's the Coca-Cola livery today. Yes, we have the Coca-Cola livery on the Vietjet. Alrighty. $65. How did you do that? How did you get me 5 subs in 5 minutes? Ah, yes, that makes sense. Thank you. Bro, my sister doesn't want to sub to me until she's my 100th subscriber. So, my main milestone is trying to get to 99 subscribers so that I can just tell her, hey, I'm on 99, you can finally be the 100th. And then then she'll finally sub. Yeah. There's a little Q300 in over here. Hey, actually, I can go over to the... It actually might. We hit 50 last week. We're on 65. 65 3 or 4 days later. It might have a chance. It might be in the next 2 weeks, though. I don't know. I'm gonna go over to the private jets now. You can try and tell me which one is the Qatar private jet. Yeah. I try and put effort in. That's why I wake up at 4:30 in the morning. So, no, we're not right in line with it yet. Grey and purple stripes. I'll see. It might actually be in one of the hangars. Right now I'm directly in line with 16 left. This is all you can see of the private jets right now. Yes. You'd only wake up at 6. Let's go back. There's a bit of time now. Which one? I think that's just grey. I don't know. You'll have to have a proper look when you're here later. It's grey and white. Did he just land or is he taking off? I think he's just landed. Yeah, he's just landed. There's 2 787s waiting there for parking. Yeah, I would try and do it on my actual camera, but I don't know how to link it to the live stream like what Sid Squad does. I think you need to use some sort of third-party software. Of which I will definitely do that at some point. But I need to figure out how first. Yeah, the camera I have right now is the old camera. The other one is like one that you would have got in 1995, and it's like it can't even stream, I don't think. It has the HD sticker on the side. That's how old it is. Oh, my tripod gave up again. Gonna need to put the phone down on its side quickly because my tripod's given up. I've just got to try and fix it well enough that it'll work. Hey, 11 likes. Thanks. Sorry, my tripod just broke again. Did the same thing it did on Wednesday. Because the design is fundamentally flawed. Anyway, we have our Coca-Cola Vietjet on the runway now. Jetstar and the TAM are still waiting. We also have a Japan Airlines 787-8 taxiing past all the other aircraft that are parked up there. Yeah, my tripod that I have is fundamentally flawed in its design. It's good in every other aspect. It's just this mount for the camera. There's a screw that comes undone way too easily. Oh, who's Levi Flights? There it goes, and there's Vietjet. There we go. Hey, I finally filled my 64 gig card. How does he manage to do a live show every day? Does he not have a job or something? Bro, that's even worse. What was I going to say? Oh, no, I've had the 64 gig card going for since Wednesday, since the A318 landed. Oh, yeah, I've never even heard of his channel until today. Maybe I've heard of it once before. There's Batik Air. It looks like a Qantas 737 from here because the quality of my phone is so bad. There's the little max jet and my camera card is full. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I know who you mean. He uses AI. That's why I don't watch them. I'm back. What do you mean he uses his camera? Like, rather than what I'm doing? There you go. Let's see if I can get some photos of the Batik before it goes behind poles. Sakar, are you still there? Ah. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get our cameras to connect. So here's our Japan Airlines aircraft. Bro, we've had all the liveries this morning. Oh yeah. I just wish I could figure out a way to whatchamacallit, I wish I could figure out a way to connect the camera to the stream. Damn, from one video? There it is. Now we're back to the airfield. And we have a little Jetstar who's decided to land. What's the time? It's 9:09 a.m. Only 2 hours to go. There's a little 700. There it is. Yeah, real. I came up here on Wednesday and I'm like, oh, I really wish I'd known about this earlier because it's so much better than chefs when it comes to 3-4 spotting. The domestics. Thank you for all the emojis in the chat. What do you mean if you actually do go and have a look? This time it's a Qantas. Oh, yeah, you get a really, really great view. You can see the Qantas area where they park all of their aircraft. You can see all the international except that little inner concourse bit. The part where they park a lot of the Asian. Hey, I've been waiting for this for so long. We got EKX in. Look who it is. And he'll come right up here too, so we'll see him right nice and close. We've had so many specials today. This is Rex's only special livery. I think this was in Perth for a little while. Yeah, we've got the Aopaki Maska from Garuda. Who else do we have? We have the carbon fiber on China Airlines. Aww, where you gotta go? You got something on. Yeah, I should be streaming then. In fact, I should still have about 45 minutes to go by that point. I can't wait for Lucas to get here because I'm so tired. And not tired, hungry. That's the right word. Thank you. There's EKX. Why is it going there? No. There we are. Sorry to whoever that one person is who's watching. Now you can see EKX, the cage diving, shark cage diving livery on the Rex aircraft. That's also Rex's only special livery. Yes, I will definitely enjoy my meals. Bye. have that AirAsia X 10 exciting years livery just down there. And we also have Qantas 737-800. There's our AirAsia X 10 exciting years. Hey, hello to whoever our one viewer is. Thanks for watching. There goes our Qantas Boeing 787-800. Hey! Welcome to our 2 viewers who are watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is our Qantas Boeing 737-800 flight to Auckland in New Zealand. And on this runway 34 left, we have just had our Air Malaysia A330 300, I believe. Just landed from Kuala Lumpur. So this aircraft just here is our Jetstar Flying with Pride livery, VH Victor Foxtrot Yankee. This aircraft has arrived in from Cairns, up in northern Queensland. Welcome to our one viewer. We have so many special liveries in right now. We have the Jetstar Flying with Pride, the AirAsia X 10 exciting years livery, the Rex Shark Cage Diving livery, and down there we have the Thai Star Alliance livery and the Qantas Centenary livery, as well as the Qatar Retro route, or not Retro route, Retro aircraft down there. Qantas One World livery on Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Victor. This is one of 3 Qantas A330-200s to have the One World livery. Wonder if we'll get VGF in later today. It's currently on the Gold Coast. Yeah, VGF isn't going to come in today. We did have it in the other day though. I believe it was Wednesday night. There's a Virgin Australia 737-800. There's EBV with the Qatar retro in the background. There's our Cebu Pacific A330-900 Neo in from Manila today. Special livery. This is the Aopaki Masker livery on the Garuda Indonesia A330-200, I believe. A330-300. Really smooth landing. And then he bounced it, of course. There's our Virgin Australia 737-800. Here goes AirAsia X with the 10 Exciting Years livery. Here's ANA. I believe this is in from Tokyo Haneda Airport today. This is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. A New Zealand A320neo coming up to play very shortly. A320. a lot of traffic down this end of the airport. The Qantas Dreamliner, Air New Zealand 320 Neo, Cebu Pacific 330 Neo, Malaysia 330, LATAM 787, Qantas 330 in the One World livery, and an ANA 787. We also have an Air Canada 777-200 of some kind ready to take off. Alright, so this is an Air Canada 777-200 LR. Here's a Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner. Mandariji Dreaming is also coming back out to play just down that end. You can't see it very well at the moment. Our Air Canada 777-200 LR in the new livery is just about to depart. It's rolling on the runway right now. Our Delta A350-900 and American Airlines 777-300 have pushed back as well. There it is. There she goes. Here's Mandariji Dreaming, back out to play again. Have a Qantas A330 ready to take off now. Lined up on the runway and waiting. Here's Mandariji. We have a Virgin Australia 737-800 coming past us now, going to one of their gates. Here's the Qantas A330-200. just in the corner, there's the head of an A330 taxiing out. It appears to be an A330-300. Now you can see it. None of you that are watching. Virgin Australia 737-800. Down there we have a Qantas Q300 and a Delta A350-900. Dreamliner taking off. Qantas 1 bound for Auckland, I believe. Yes, so this is the Qantas flight to New York via Auckland. Now we have what appears to be an A330 or A350 inbound. Yes, we have a Hong Kong Airlines A330-300 inbound from Hong Kong. After that will be the departure of the American Airlines the American Airlines 777-300. goes an Air New Zealand A320 Neo too. Qantas Link Q300 shortly to depart. It's currently on the runway. It's due out to Canberra, Tango Quebec Mike. There it goes. Following that we have American Airlines 777-300ER on the flight to Los Angeles. There goes the Q300. Hey, welcome back, Owen. Thanks so much for joining. Bro, I've been so lonely. No one's been on here. We've got the American Airlines 777-300 about to depart. And the Emirates A380 is just pushed back. So I reckon that'll be out in about 15 minutes. You only just missed the Qantas flight to New York. There's also an A380 on approach. Let me double check that. Yes, we have a Singapore Airlines A380 on approach. And just before that, we have a Jetstar 787-8. There's plenty more to go though. You haven't missed too much. We also got the Rex cage diving livery in, and it's about to have its engine start. It's down there. And here's our American Airways 777-300ER. Hey, we've got another viewer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's alright, Owen, don't worry. Our Qantas Freight A321 T2F that came in earlier this morning has pushed back from its stand. It looks like it's ready to... I reckon it's going to come over to one of the bays, although there aren't many left. Here's our Jetstar flight. I wonder where this one's in from. I reckon this is the Seoul engine flight. Yeah, so this is the Seoul engine Jetstar 787-8. next aircraft off is Mandarin Dreaming. Going to 737-800. That is currently busy lining up on runway 34 left. Behind that, I reckon will be the Delta A350, and then the Singapore Airlines A380 will land. Both our Rex sub 340, the EKX, the cage diving livery, and our Link Airways sub 340 have both just started their engines and will commence the taxi shortly. There go the Link and Rex sub 340. Goes our Delta A350. Hey, aviation plays. You're back. Is who there right now? Oh, we've still got Owen. Yeah. Oh, and I've got a power bank, so my phone doesn't die. Yeah, I did see CX-110 depart. Oh, that sucks, aviation plays. But we do have an A380 on final. Hey, good job. Hi, Dad. There's a Singapore Airlines A380. Quality is terrible. big of a landing. Where'd he go? There he is. It's quite quiet now. There's not very much happening. There's our Singapore Airlines A380. I wonder when OGA will be back. Okay, OGA is still on the ground in Melbourne. Hasn't departed yet. There's our Singapore Airlines A380. There's our Etihad A380. Hey, Sakar, you're finally back. Again. You gonna stay this time or you gotta go again? At some point. Hi, Dad. Yes, thanks, Sakar. There goes a Qantas 737-800. Yeah, I should be on till 11, maybe 11:30. It depends when Aviation Players gets here. Oh, yeah. So there's an Emirates A380 way out there, and then the Qantas Freight A321 P2F. There you go. Alright, so this aircraft, the Link Sub 340B, is on runway 34 left, and this is the main airport that we've been filming today. But 34 right, I'll pan to now. This is 34 right, there's a Jetstar departing on it right now. 34 right is when they're departing to the north and arriving from the south. If they're departing to the south, then they are on runway 16. This runway just here is runway 25. There's this, I think we finally have our Air New Zealand 787. No, it's an Air New Zealand 777. Yeah. So here's a Jetstar A321neo. I think this is an LR, departing off 34 right. Here's our Qantas Freight A321 P2F hiding behind a bush. And there's our Air New Zealand 777-300ER The amount of special liveries we've had today is insane. I think I've got 9 on my list so far. I've got one about to depart, so here's the Qantas Freight P2F. Sakai, you just missed Menderigi. The Jetstar Flying with Pride. Dad, you've actually been on the plane I'm pointing at right now. We've got that one in. There's a little Rex on the runway. That's Rex's only special liveried aircraft. It's whatchamacallit, VHEKX, the shark cage diving livery. Where'd it go? There he is. Left is the other side of 16 right. So 34 left is the main international runway. This is the cage diving Rex aircraft over here. Focus is gone. It's an Air New Zealand A320neo. P2F is down there. Here goes our Asiana. I believe it's a 777-200LR. I'll see when it comes closer. This one is off to Seoul. Where'd he go? There he is. So 777-200LR. I've just noticed there's a Qantas 737 down in the hot dog stands that's just pushed back. And we also have our United Dreamliner that's come out to play. Oh, nice. We have a Q400, I think, on the 34 left approach. Aviation plays again. Let's see here. So this little Q400 that's just landed here is in from Canberra. I saw it depart earlier on the stream. The Emirates aircraft is running about 2 hours late, I believe. Yeah, it was meant to depart at 7:50. It's departing at 10:10. That's the Christchurch flight, EK412. There you go. Oh, the Q400's so slow. There he is. What else? Then we have the United flight off to LAX. It's a Virgin 7. You guys will never see this, but there's a Virgin 737-700, like the one just over there, directly overhead, and it's flying between Brisbane and Canberra. It's just come right overhead. At cruising altitude, so at 38,000 feet, but clouds are clear, so you can actually see it. Our Emirates flight to Christchurch is finally departing now. There we go. Early rotation too. Guys, don't forget to double tap your screen to like the video. This goes for you, Dad. Yes, there goes the very, very late A380. And the Thai Star Alliance A350-900 is pushed back. So that might actually go to a gate, or it might just be departing. Yeah, I think it's actually just departing out to Bangkok. Got a Max over here. Oh nice, you've flown on it. So that was the last A380 ever made. It must be, I reckon, 5 years old now. There goes a Virgin Max, I believe. Yeah. Virgin Max 8 India Delta off to Melbourne. And we have a Jetstar A320 landing on 34 right. Hey, we've got another viewer. We're up to 4 viewers now. Welcome, 4th viewer, whoever you are. Our United flight is now on the runway and ready to depart. Camera over to him. There he is. Qantas A380 is also pushed back. QF63, the Joburg flight. I'll showcase that afterwards. Sakar, if you want to have a look at this Malaysian A330, it landed about an hour ago and still hasn't found a gate. It's probably because of their Emirates, not gonna lie. Here goes our UA 787-9. So there's QF63, the Joburg 747. Sorry, A380, there we go. Here's a Qantas 737 with split scimitar winglets. There's Garuda Indonesia's A330, the one in the standard livery. We've also got the Wear Your Mask livery in at the moment. It's actually in the gate next to you. I reckon this is the Bali flight. Bali flight, Garuda Indonesia. There he is. And we have the Vietnam Airlines A350-900 off to Ho Chi Minh City again. Who else? We've also got Philippine Airlines off to Manila. It's waiting to cross the runway, so it'll probably be departing almost directly over me on 34 right. Here's an Air New Zealand A320 Neo. Thanks for 12 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 15 before the end of stream. Although it's unlikely. So we have a Xiamen, whatchamacallit, a Xiamen 787-9 up there, and the United flight. You can still see it passing. Actually, no, that's not the United flight. That aircraft up there is the Sydney to Christchurch flight we just saw leave, Echo Victor Sierra. It's coming back over the airport. There. It's already at 15,000 feet. Here's our Star Alliance Thai A350. Hey, thanks to car. You guys are 737. Helicopter down there. We've got the Sydney to Brisbane A330. A380 is directly over us now. Mum and Dad on the stream now. There's the Brisbane flight that's just landed, that's about it. So Car, I've sent you my photos of the 380 when it's flown back over the field. The QF63 A380 is busy taxiing now. And we have another 737-700. Hi Gerald. And QF63. The Garuda Indonesia Bali flight is now departing. 7-800, probably off to Brisbane. So the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER has come back out to play. Meanwhile, it looks like Malaysia might finally have found a gate. It's been doing figure eights while it's been waiting to actually get to taxi somewhere. Qantas 737 to the right. CI51. This one's CI51. And I think which airline? Is that China Airlines? Oh, he got the nice one too. He got the carbon fiber A350. Yeah. Oh, he's lucky. We've got so many specials today. There goes Philippine Airlines. Hey guys, Malaysian Airlines finally found a parking. After an hour and 15 minutes on the ground between when it landed and now, it's finally found a gate. There goes Philippines. There's Malaysia somewhere. It's right next to the Qantas Centenary livery. The Jetstar VFY Flying with Pride has just pushed back. Yes, it finally got a parking. There's the Air New Zealand 777, which has also been waiting a while. There's been a lot of flights waiting quite a while before they actually go to bay. So Vietnam Airlines is going now. We also have VFY over there. All the stickers. Are these all the YouTube stickers? Or the YouTube emojis, I think we call it. There goes Vietnam. Oh, disconnected. been going since about 6:36 this morning, 6:35. Time now is 10:30. So we've been going for 4 hours. We've got half an hour to an hour left. The Xiamen livery just landed. Well, just the Xiamen. There's no special thing about it. We don't have the UN one today. Hey, ZNJ's pushed back. So we've got the Centenary livery out now. How's the Thai A350 in the special livery? The Star Alliance livery. Hi to the 3 of you that are watching. We've also just had a King Air start up, and it looks as though it's going to be using runway 25 to depart. Don't know why. We've had like one King Air. Had a King Air depart on runway 25 every single day I've been at the airport. There goes the Star Alliance Thai. Hey Dad, you're still here. Is Mum also still here? Had an engine start up of a 737, I think. Got ZNJ down there. Next is QF63. Is that A380? Dad, I think you're the only one left watching. There it goes. That's off to Joburg. We finally have an A220 out to play. Well, I've only got one viewer, so I think it's you. It's the A220. Here goes the 737-800. I don't know. Aviation Plays is on his way here to join me. Sakar's making a video. He'll be back at some point, and then he'll actually come here too with Aviation Plays and me. Owen Aviation has been on and off every now and then. Yes, here we go. This is the 2-5 departure. Now this is really bad because it's on my phone. I need to figure out a way to stream like my camera through YouTube on my phone. But I don't know how yet. So it's not taking off, it's just taxiing. There's an A220. There's a Qantas Streamliner in the normal livery. Thank you. And there's Z&J, the Dreamliner in the Centenary livery. There goes Cafe. I forgot to charge my camera battery last night. I have a charger here, but I don't want to kill it at the same time. I don't want to kill the power bank. Speaking of the power bank, I should be ready to charge it. So as soon as I set the power bank up in the sun, a cloud comes over the sun. There's Z&J just over there. I'll find out where it's going. So, Flying with Pride, the one on the runway right now, is off to Cairns, and Z&J, the one I have on screen right now. Hey, Sakai, you're back. Z&J's off to Dallas. It was in Dallas earlier this week, and I saw it fly to Dallas and from Dallas. It did. I didn't see the wing fluff on it, but sure it would. If it was there, it would have been good. No. Is it almost here already? But there we go. We have 3 viewers right now, guys. There goes VFY. Oh. That means it's still quite... That means it's on approach, I reckon. So... LTR, the Finnair that was parked up yesterday, that's finally pushed back, that's ready to head. The Finnair's off to Bangkok, that King Air's off to Grafton, this China Southern is off to Guangzhou, Qantas to Dallas, Batik to Bali, and we have an A220 off to Hobart, and the A220 route here. China Airlines in now. It's going to be on the domestic runway. It's going to be on 34 right. Basically the A220 is going to take off and then China Eastern is going to land. I can see the China Eastern right now. Here goes China Southern. Sorry, not China Eastern, China Airlines. There we go. It's one of 4. Here goes China Southern now. Oh. See you later, Sakar. Dad, are you still there? Great. Okay, you know, I haven't had breakfast this morning. Because I didn't have enough money on my card when I was in Chatswood, and I just wanted to get here as early as I could. I got up at 4:30 and left the house at maybe 4:40, 4:45. There goes ZNJ. I think I left at about 4:40, maybe earlier. China Airlines A350-900, and the beautiful carbon fiber livery has just touched down over there. That's another livery for the list. See it just down in the distance. 10:43. I reckon I'll end this stream in half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. But it should nearly be done, finally. Now I don't have to get on my tiptoes to see you. Want to see the screen first. There goes an A220. This is the Hobart flight. Inbound. There goes Batic Air. There we go. There's two A350s. And there. Sorry, A330s. A330-300, A330-200. Dash 8 on short final. No, China Airlines. There we go, China Airlines. China Airlines is the one based out of Taipei. This would be a flight from Taipei.
saw the Centurion take off just like barely.
Trying to figure out which Centurion.
Like that.
Probably needed to get back.
It's just my bike seats.
Oh yeah. Isn't that every bike seat though? There goes a Jetstar A320 200. I'm gonna end the stream shortly. I reckon when this China Southern taxis into gate. I finally pushed the 737-700 back. Because the tail is really black. Yeah. Yeah. Should be. Here goes the Qantas A330-300 there. I believe this one's off to Hong Kong. It looks like an A330 or something. Yeah, actually that's right. It's probably FedEx 777.
Oh, there we go. That's like all Francis full right there.
Yeah. Did you see the cage diving livery I had that earlier?
No, I didn't see it, but it should come back by then.
Hopefully.
Oh,
This
yeah,
thing
no.
has winglets, so it's not a 777.
No, that's an A350.
350. That makes more sense. Thanks, Dad. Thai 350. I reckon this one's late. I reckon we end the stream when the Finnair takes off. Just down there. It's because. Did you see what happened with Malaysia? They were waiting for an hour and 15 minutes before they got into the game. Good job. There goes a 800. This 700's finally coming into the gate. Alright, Dad. I'll end the stream shortly. Top fans for a second. One second on the top fans. Yeah. The other Latam, I reckon, was waiting 50 minutes after it landed before it went into a gate.
That happened yesterday as well. It was like really early morning, 9 a.m. All the morning, like, oh, extra 10 minutes. Wait, that could be fine.
Airbus A330 200. I believe this one is departing to Brisbane. I'll grab it for you.
The guitar retros.
I saw it tugged across from the concourse.
Yeah. I was watching the stream.
Yeah.
Taxi ranks. Actually, I was
On Wednesday, you see this car park here, the valet?
yeah.
It was as full as that, if you can imagine. Every single spot full. Yeah, this is why I'm saying we go for the fin air. Look at that. LATAM's waiting, China Airlines is waiting, and Thai's waiting.
I mean, it's cool to see the China Airlines. Don't see.
Yeah. This is actually a
There.
good perspective for photos, other than the fact that the lighting's terrible right now. Echo Bravo. I think it's Echo Bravo Foxtrot. Just down there and it's pushed back.
It's a signal.
There's also one down at gate 45, I believe it is.
There's 7
Yeah, 7. There was 8 at one point.
They have like 10, 12 Red
60. 60.
16.
They're the largest operator of Sub 340 in the world. I believe they've got 64. Here goes a Qantas Q400 off to Canberra, I reckon. This aircraft.
So much. I was writing down especially
I've got to show you the list of specials. wants a 737-800 landing. Half an hour to an hour.
Just pretty sad.
Wish I had a bike.
This would have been like, yeah, this would have been the best spot to stay really.
Yeah.
There, sit taxi, like here, and then hop down there, right? And then
It went down there,
yeah, and then they go.
and then I went down somewhere else.
Oh, they've got catering at the hotel.
Yeah, we went down to the Western Terminal, and then I went down tonight. Came back much later at night to go to Chef's because my dad wanted coffee. So here's that 321. And then saw that the baby bus was at the stands.
Happy it's not leaving this car that's missing.
Yeah,
Oh, they're trying to start Chinese.
it's probably might end up doing figure eights. Okay, we're gonna end the stream after this aircraft.
That's probably my favourite specialty. Oh,
Yeah. Here we go. There goes the Finnair A330. And there goes China Southern. China Airlines.